Alrighty, looks like we are live and alive. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Let me get something started here in the background, and we will get right on to it. Once that on breaks. One moment. Alrighty, hello and welcome, everybody. We are live and alive, metaphorically, metaphysically, metastasized, and ready to go. We are, of course, a, apparently a symbiote, like some kind of mass tumor of things, apparently. Nah, let's start that over. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the or just, well, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Or, hello everyone. Welcome to the channel. My name is Professor Empty Keyboard, and today we're playing a demo of Vampire Crawlers. Now, to be fair, I did play a little bit of this, about maybe like 30 minutes or so, one mostly getting past the tutorial, and I think I did one little run, like one or so, two runs in the actual dungeons here, just kind of to get a feel for what's going on and also making sure it ran correctly. It didn't, you know, short out or anything. It should be fine. Again, it's a very simplistic game, but you never know. You never know. So let's just check our sound volumes. We're going to put that up there. We have our lovely music. It's maybe a smidgen loud. It's mostly on my end, but I think you guys should be fine. So yes, so what is Vampire Crawlers? Well, it's a game from the same studio that brought you Vampire Survivors, the hit action game that kind of took the world by storm and kind of created a somewhat newish genre, or a take on a new genre. I believe it's, what is it, Nosebleed Interactive or something like that, who made it. But that sounds weird, but alright. I don't remember them being called Nosebleed, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, the gimmick with this one is this is kind of like a, I think, Slay the Spire inspired clone-ish thing. So we're dealing with cards, power-ups that power up the cards, change some of their effects, double hit, giving you armor, and it's kind of a semi-turn based thing. So you take a turn, you throw out your cards, they then take a turn, hit you, and they hit you in a line. And it's also somewhat wave based in the sense that not all the enemies are up front, only like 5 or so enemies can be up front at a time. You kill the first 5, next 5 come up, and so on and so forth if you have a larger fight with multiple waves of enemies. You have shop, where you can go in here, you can buy, again, permanent upgrades. All of that's fine and great. Nothing too fancy here. There's a couple things like heal 1 HP per rank after each encounter. That could probably be pretty useful. Max HP is always kind of useful. The damage one. This right here is the one that we kind of need to save up for, because there is one thing that I found that seemed rather interesting. We have our unlocks here. We unlocked a little bit. Honestly, we got pretty far with our playthroughs, so I was pretty impressed with that. So we did good. We did good. We just gotta. It's a weird game because it does this, like, so you have this. Yeah. You have kind of a. Okay, so that glitch still exists. I did see somebody do a glitch here. where if you do this enough, like, you notice how it says on the top there, it says options, but we're staring at the shop. Yeah, if you spin this enough, because you spin faster, I think, in the bottom panel than the top panel moves. See, that's power-ups, that's unlocks, that's options, crawlers. None of that's correct. So it's an interesting little glitch that still exists. So they'll have to get rid of that. Yeah, it's still. I'm kind of hoping that I don't think it actually can fix. I'm wondering. Maybe if we go back out. Then go back into the village. So there's an overworld where you have various, like, maps or whatever. That still says world map. Power-ups. Unlocks. Yeah, options. Here's the crawlers. So, I was playing Melda because she seems really, really strong. She's kind of an XP farm, which I think makes sense. I believe she was an XP farm in the original Vampire Survivors. That was one of her gimmicks. So we have the Inlaid there, we have Village, we have Mad Forest. Yeah, we've done, I think, two... We did like 2 or 3, yeah, in total. They were kind of quick. But let's go into the library. I do know there was something I want to test with her because I do believe she is... The potential for her, I think, is infinite. In that, I think because her ability, she has an infinite scaling thing. So yeah, this is the game, and it's kind of like those old dungeon crawler, like literally dungeon crawler games, to where you kind of move in a grid-based thing on the bottom right here, and you have your cardinal directions you can move. And you fight enemies by essentially just running into them. Sure. Probably should have saved that until we had some actual stuff. But yeah, I believe she has a near infinite, thing. So her gimmick is when you play a yellow card and she's active, so you play a card, usually they're free, and what it does is up here, they appear for a certain amount of rounds, a certain amount of, rounds, and you play a card, a yellow card, like a tracked orb. You get an extra 5% permanent 5% XP gain, and in this case, you draw a card. So we do that. We level up. We're going to go ahead and pick King Bible. Seems pretty nice. We're going to do a track orb first. And the thing that they have here is that we have these incremental mana numbers, right? 0 mana, 1 mana cost. Your mana's right here on the bottom right. Got planes flying over. Bombs will be dropped soon. And there's a mechanic to where if you play the lower one in sequence, you play them in sequence, so you play 0, that will buff all 1s. If you play then a 1, that'll buff all 2s. If you play a 2, that'll buff all 3s, and so on and so forth. So, the reason why I did that is Imelda's was 0, so that buffed a tracked orb, so instead of pulling 1 card, it pulls 2. In this case, what we can do is play Luck. Those free cards right there buff everybody whenever you get them, the destroy ones. So now we're going to get 8 armor from this. We're still, and because that was a 0, zeros always still keep the buff on 1s. So we now have this guy here, and we can play him for free. He will kill everybody, by the way. But here's the thing with Imelda, is that because we have armor here, and we have a relatively small hand size, We don't necessarily need to do that. We could if we want. Do that. And turn. They move forward. The guys who are forward are going to attack, so there's 2 attackers right there. We shouldn't get hit. And what we're going to grab is, probably Duplicator. It's pretty solid. And that gets us 2. These don't stick around, by the way. They only stick around in the battle. So we'll do the armor again. That'll protect us from their hits. And then we draw 2 cards. We play one of those, another Duplicator. And we'll end it right there. So I think what you can probably start seeing is that because I had armor there, if I didn't attack, we'll do it this next time here. And if you're wondering how I know those are there, they're on the map. I can see them on the map here. Oof, that's a lot of fighting. Alright, so let's do this one. Let's see if we can get this right. Alright, so big bag of coin. Attract orb. We still have the 2, so this one does stick around.
Powering up.
And that should be good, because those guys are in the back, so now they're forward. So we'll do armor. And we kill those 2. He attacks us, I do believe. But it blocked by armor. So we play this. Play that. And we couldn't do the infinite because one thing we do need is we do need Empty Tome, which is hard to find. It's a mana regen thing. So we'll play the armor, the attract orb, duplicator, because why not? Empty Tome is very good. And we'll kill everybody, just to avoid any unnecessary damage. Sure, we'll evolve that. And now it does lots of damage. Behind this guy, I don't know what's behind him. It's something. I think it's just that. So we have 3 people attacking us, so what we can do here is, that's going to do lots of damage. Do that, do duplicator, and there's no real way to, I think we can, yeah, we can afford a little bit of damage there.
To your aid. I say.
And we didn't get any armor. The big thing is that you can do a lot of infinite stuff to where you just stack armor every round, and then after you've stacked armor, you stack essentially damage or card draw. So you card draw more and more and more and more. We haven't quite gotten a good one here because we got a lot of attack things right now.
Smart.
Let's see if we can actually get something going here. So we will do that, attract orb, that. Yeah, we can't quite get the infinite combo quite yet. It's a little bit awkward to pull off. But once you do it, you can get just kind of infinite amounts of stuff here. So this is a boss. It's multi-wave. So finally, we get that. And that disappears most of them.
I say.
It gives us the thing that we want. Alrighty then, so we're getting kind of bad hands. It's very weird. We need more attract orbs, which is what I'm noticing.
Okay, I helped.
And we take a lot of damage there. And we need these armors. These armors aren't popping up. It's weird. And he's dead. But we still got a decent amount of, you know, XP to a certain extent. We'll take the crown and the armor, because both those will be nice. Let's see. Adds armor. King Bible. The big thing is trying to stack armor and the attract orbs. Just doing that over and over and over again, because they pair off each other quite nicely. I don't know what that does. I think that took one of my armor cards. Which is why we're struggling, is because our hand is actually rather bad. Well, we got her. That's nice.
Yes.
But let's see here. Adds 1 mana. Does that. Wipes a good part of the field. Might as well. And move forward. Hollow Heart is kind of nice just to have. Get some extra health. Armor. Attract Orb. They move forward. It's actually a rather large fight here, I'll be honest. We'll just end that turn. They move forward. We do...
Perfection.
And armor, attract orb. That kills everybody. So again, we've kind of destroyed, because I didn't realize that what that thing does actually destroys cards, I think. Because I don't think it gave me a card. Yeah, we're still new at this game, so we're still figuring stuff out here.
Okay, I helped.
Surprisingly, a lot of damage there. Do that, attract orb, and then this kills most of the field. More attract orb, thank you. And here we are. She's back again. We're going to do more attract orb, draw cards, armor, that, more damage, empty tone, attract orb. Attractor. Armor. Duplicator. Sure. That'll ensure we won't get hurt. And spinach.
I say.
So the whole point we're trying to do here is just
It is done.
get as much ammo as possible, or not as much of these kind of cards as possible. Get some armor, but we can't get any more armor, so yeah, we got to hurt a little bit there. We'll do empty, attract orb, armor, attract orb. We got 2 things left. We'll do magic one. We'll kill it, period. And I don't think there's any way for us to do anything more. So we'll just kill him outright. Avoid damage, because we had some armor. It would probably help out a bit. We'll do the crown, why not? And we got ourselves a chest. We'll leave that just in case we get a card somewhere along the way. We'll take this fight. So, we have a few things. One, we'll do this guy. Prioritize attackers. Attract orb. Armor. Attract orb. Empty tone. Attract orb. Crown. They move forward, so now she's back. Again, I think it's one of the things where you have to play a certain amount of cards to get her. And then she'll pop up, and then you can get all this XP stuff. So we'll do that. We're potentially going to get hit here, but I think we should be fine with our damage. Let's draw 2.
Powering up.
This wipes the field.
Perfection.
But that armor is enough to keep us safe, so then we do that. We do the attract orb. Do that. Attract orb. We'll do armor. Empty tome. Attract orb. Attract orb. It moves forward. Empty tone, attract orb.
I helped.
We'll just finish it off. Avoid the damage, because you don't really heal a lot in this game. At least I haven't seen much to heal. There's a goblin right there, and what you do is you just mash, throw the hand at him, get extra stuff here. We're gonna do attract orb. We'll do the armor. Just add a little extra armor. So you could do these fights, get some extra XP. You get level ups here and there. I find if you're not really comfortable with your build, like I'm not super comfortable with my build right now. Yeah, because I want more armor. I want to make sure we have plenty of armor here. Let's do the armor. Attract orb. That uses up a lot of my stuff. Let's just do attract orb. Empty tome. Let's just make sure we don't hurt ourselves too much here. Let's take out a couple of guys just to make sure our armor withstands it all. We've got Imelda up, so we're going to be doing her for a bit. Attract orb. Empty tome, duplicator, armor. That kills everybody, so we let him hit me. Armor, attract orb. Holy tome, attract orb. Attract orb. Attract orb.
Made you look.
Because only 2 were going to hit me there, so we're fine. Armor, attract orb. Empty tome, attract orb. Again, we're doing that so we're drawing 2 cards every single time, which is very nice to do. We get more armor, empty tome, duplicator, and turn. Now you can see how we're basically getting extra turns by fighting low-level enemies that aren't really going to hurt us. By just doing empty tome, attract orb, empty tome, attract orb. We can do armor, duplicator, rainbow, and now we're done. And turn. We have 21 armor. They're not going to hurt us. We do attract orb, attract orb. This is a little bit unfortunate. Attract orb. Okay.
Channel my magic.
Let's... We just can't find a lot. I think we're gonna go Axis. Axis gets us actually a lot of damage. And I don't want to take the extra damage, because we're gonna get hit twice, and we will take 1 point of damage. So let's just clear the field. A little bit unlucky with that particular draw, but we're fine. We'll take this guy out because he's got a chest right there. We'll do empty tome, duplicator, and armor. That should protect us from everything. Attract orb, empty tome, attract orb. Let's do attract orb. Attract orb. We fucked that one up. I was kind of hoping we could get armor, but we were a little unlucky on our card draw.
Okay, I helped.
And we knew he wasn't going to attack us, so then that attract orb took us a second there. Attract orb, empty tome, attract orb, attract orb, empty tome. We have 1 armor, we should be fine. Duplicator, empty tome, attract orb. Attract orb. Attract orb. Spinach. And turn. He's now finally forward, and now we got Imelda, finally.
To your aid.
Imelda, attract orb. Armor. And turn. We're fine. Empty tome, attract orb. Attract orb. Attract orb. Empty tome. Spinach. So now we have constantly 1 armor. Hey there, Tiger Traverse. How's it going? Yeah, we're playing some of this. So yeah, we basically have our near infinite loop. It's not quite perfectly set up here, but it's close to an infinite loop as you can get, I suppose.
It is done.
Might as well play that. Because as long as I have a 1 armor, this guy can't really hurt me. What is this? This is Vampire Survivors. Yes, so we're running... Or not Vampire Survivors, Vampire Crawlers. It is the newest game put out by the Vampire Survivors crew. And it's kind of a dungeon crawler attack the spire, whatever it's called, kind of game. So, we have our infinite loop, or near to. It's not perfect, but it's a decent infinite loop. We do that. We do attract orb. We do attract orb. We do spinach. We end turn. He pops us, but our armor is always there to protect us. So we do armor, attract orb. And we just do this a bunch, and every time we do that, once we get Imelda back up, she's kind of being a bit absent right now. She's kind of taking her sweet time to come back. There she is.
Our power grows. I say.
So now that she's up, we're definitely going to do our infinite loop.
Perfection. Powering up. I say.
And the infinite loop for her is every time you play a yellow card, she gains 5% XP growth when she's on the field. So the whole idea is for this infinite loop, get armor so that it constantly pops up. Have one enemy on the field who only ever do 1 damage, so the armor will block it, so you can live forever. And you just spam empty tomes, which get you mana back, and attract orbs. Or spinaches if they come up. And then you enter, he hits, the armor blocks, we do armor, attract orb, spinach. And with this particular setup, I think we can probably do this forever. She's not on the field anymore, so it doesn't quite matter as much. There she is. She's back on the field. I'm going to grab armor, just so I have it always available. And then we'll do duplicator. It hits. It can't hurt me. See, now I'm grabbing the armor here. It's a little bit frustrating. But we'll do empty tome, attract orb, empty tome, attract orb, attract orb, attract orb, spinach.
Okay, I helped.
So there she helped. We now have a bunch more. I think she's on the field for about 7 turns or 7 card draws. So we get 35% extra XP every single time she comes around. We end turn. He can't hurt us. Armor, attract orb. And again, that kind of, the armor attract orb really fits together well for this infinite thing, because the armor gives us the thing that keeps us alive from taking damage, and then attract orb draws cards. So card draw. So just infinite card draw as we do it. And he just gets bored. He just kind of sits there, honestly, after a while. She's up for 7 turns. We have nothing really to play. We could just add armor, I guess. He's kind of bored. We'll do empty tome, attract orb, empty tome, attract orb. Attract orb, attract orb, duplicator. So now we're at 460%. How is it so high? So that's the infinite loop, as we were talking about. So her special ability, this particular one, is every time you play a yellow card and she's on the field, you gain 5% extra XP. So the crown is basically a XP multiplier. So I gain now 460% XP whenever I kill enemies, because I have Imelda. And every time I play one of these cards, the yellow ones, now we're at 470. Now, when she's not on the field, you don't gain anything. So I think there's a mechanic of the more you play, I'm not quite sure how it works. I'm pretty sure it's something along the lines of the more yellow cards you play, she will eventually come back onto the field. Maybe it's a turn-based thing. Like, you have to go through so many turns. I haven't really been paying attention too hard. But we do empty tome into attract orb. Empty tome because it costs 0 mana. Buffs all 1 mana. drops. So they now draw 2 cards instead of 1. We do that. And now the buff is gone, but we can play Empty Tome again, which gets us 1 mana. And then Attract Orb gets us 2. Then Attract Orb, Duplicator. Our armor is there. He finally attacked us for once. Bad card draw here, but we'll just add some extra armor. Empty Tome, Attract Orb, Empty Tome, Attract Orb, Attract Orb, Attract Orb, Armor, Duplicator. And the thing with this also is Duplicator will help with this. So now this guy is going to do 2,508 damage because he's double damaged. And he is affected by the Duplicator effect, which I have 18 now. So I have 18 extra projectiles. So anything that does projectile damage is going to do a lot. Holy Wand, I don't think does anything with projectiles, or it's not quite as good. Which is kind of interesting. The lower ranked magic wand is going to be doing more than Holy Wand, but he moves forward. He's going to attack now. We know because he is no longer back. He moves forward a little bit, and Imelda's back. So Imelda, she's a 0 cost. Now we have 7, so we're going to gain 35% extra. So we do Attract Orb, Armor, Spinach, and because we have armor, he attacks us, bang, doesn't do any damage. Empty, Attract Orb, empty, Attract Orb, Attract Orb, Attract Orb, Duplicator. And she's gone, and then we're now up to 505. I'm not sure how long I want to do this, but I'm kind of having fun just doing this infinite loop here. Now, the thing is that these don't persist. So my 19 projectiles won't persist to other fights. I'm pretty sure on that one. And neither will my spinach. However, these are global and constant. So, Armor Duplicator. And Imelda's back. Hey, she was quick. Let's see here. What do we actually want? Those are all kind of bad. Like, Crown's okay, but it gets destroyed automatically. I suppose it helps speed this up a little bit because it's going to be a free one.
Smart. Yes.
Attract Orb, Empty Tome, Attract Orb, Empty Tome, Attract Orb, Attract Orb, Duplicator, Armor. I should have done the armor there, but that's okay. Armor, skip the turn, Empty Tome, Attract Orb, Empty Tome, Attract Orb, Attract Orb, Attract Orb, Duplicator, Armor. Should have done the armor again, but okay. Keep messing that up. And she's back.
Power rose. Powering up.
And Empty Tome, Attract Orb, Empty Tome, Attract Orb, Attract Orb, Attract Orb, Duplicator. And she's gone. We're now to 605. Yeah, the Crown more XP is definitely an interesting thing for her. And again, the more we do this, the more we can do this, the more insane damage we can technically do. Now, for bosses, I don't think it's going to happen. But what you can do is, because all bosses have waves, I think if you do the wave right before the boss, keep it alive, and if you're able to spam this, boss won't come forward, because there's too many slots open, you just spam your armor to protect yourself until you get tons of this, tons of duplicator, tons of damage. And then you do a big attack and just wipe the field. So we'll do her, Attract Orb, Armor, Attract Orb, Empty Tome, Attract Orb, Empty Tome, Attract Orb, Attract Orb, Attract Orb, Duplicator. So I don't know how long we want to do this. Maybe to 1,000 if we can do it quickly. But every turn we do this, it gets stronger. Ooh, this will be useful. Because what that does is
Perfection.
increase my size of my hand. So the bigger my hand size, the more cards I have, the more likely when I draw cards or just my turn starts and I have card draw, I will have my infinite loop easier.
I say. Made you live.
And we're doing crazy damage. Yeah, I don't think we'll level up a ton from this particular enemy because he's just one left. But yeah, every fight after this, you're going to get tons of levels here.
Smart.
Do that. So you notice we have so many cards now that we kind of get our attract orbs easier. It does start blocking our mana count there.
It is done.
Kind of messed that up a little bit, but that's okay. Again, it's not a problem. Now, hand size, again, does not increase outside of what we're doing here. So, we do armor, attract orb, empty tome, attract orb. We'll do bracers, why not? Now we have a really large hand size. And we just end. He hits, armor is blocking it. So we do Imelda, attract orb, empty tome, attract orb, empty tome, attract orb. We'll do attract orb. It's kind of hard to see my thing right there, and then that, and then oh, well, let's do. Yeah, so this is kind of powerful and kind of busted, definitely. It does take a little bit to set up, but it's not particularly difficult to set up, honestly. Attract orb. We have no other zeros, right? So let's do more attract orb, empty tome, and we'll do some more spinach. So yeah, and we're almost out. Attract orb again. Or not that, that's duplicator, sorry. And he hits me, does no damage. Empty tome, attract orb. Attract orb. Empty tome, attract orb. Attract orb. How much do we have? Armor and a spinach. And we see this guy's also affected by the multiplier of how many projectiles we have, so he does a ton of damage to a lot of enemies. We're going to do Imelda again, attract orb, armor. Wow, no attract orbs here. Holy crap. I guess duplicator. And then spinach. Doesn't really matter at this point. We're fine. We're never going to die. Just kind of interesting. I have 4 attract orbs and I barely got any of them. Empty tome, attract orb. And then we'll do attract orb. Armor, attract orb. Attract orb. Armor. Because why not? And turn. He hits me, nothing happens. We're getting pretty close to the 1,000. Oh, god damn it. She's right there. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna choose this.
Smart.
Do that. Gain an extra bit of health. Do that.
Yes.
Attract orb. Attract orb. Attract orb. And I guess we'll do that and turn. Yeah, you don't heal a lot here. Yeah, so yeah, we're up to 280% damage, 35 extra things. And yeah, 7, it's a lot. We're doing good.
Perfection.
This is rather interesting.
It is done.
And empty tome, attractor. Empty tome, attractor. 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 Armor. And spinach, why not? We'll end. We'll see if we could get her back again. I want to try to get to... There she is.
Channel my magic. Smart.
Armor and... Wow, no attract orbs.
Powering up. Yes.
And turn, he hits me, nothing happens. Tome, attract orb. Tome, attract orb. Attract orb. Armor, attract orb.
I helped.
Attract orb. And she's back again.
To your aid.
We're gonna go... Go Hollow Heart.
I say.
Armor. Attract Orb. Empty Tome. Attract Orb. Tome. Attract Orb. Attract Orb. Spinach. We're getting pretty close to this, and yeah, this guy's definitely going to be cooked, and hopefully the boss will be cooked when we get to the boss eventually. Attract Orb. I'm surprised we're not seeing empty tomes. There they are. I was wondering where you guys were going to pop up. Oh, do that. Empty tome, attract orb, armor attract orb, empty tome, attract orb, attract orb, attract orb. You showed up a little late, but that's fine. We don't lose any turns from it. Wow. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell are my attract orbs?
I say.
And empty tome, attract orb, armor, attract orb, empty tome, attract orb, attract orb, attract orb. So we're pretty close to 1,000 extra XP, and now she came back. That's super lucky. And yeah, every time you play her, you gain a big burst of 119 XP, and then she then increases the XP you gain afterwards, which is pretty cool.
Channel my magic.
So that's why we're at level, we've gained a couple of levels just by doing this.
Smart. Yes.
Oh, did that wrong.
Powering up. Made you up. I say.
And we just kind of sit here. It's a pity we can't get heals from this, because we did take some damage early on,
Smart.
which annoys me a bit.
Okay, I helped.
Suppose we might as well do that. Bang, armor blocks. Alrighty then. Hand size getting a little bit hard to manage. There she is. That's interesting. Because now that's in the,
Perfection.
yeah, that's now in the rotation of pulls. So that'll increase my spinach gain by quite a lot. Let's do empty tome, attract orb. And see now, because I just played a number 1, 2s are buffed, so that'll give me 60% more damage instead of 30%. So we could do an insane amount of stuff, which... how much?
Perfection.
We'll do that just for fun. We could have done Empty Tome. I forgot. I missed the Empty Tome in there. My hand's too big. I can't see things.
Powering up. It is done. Our power grows.
These back. Draw
I
2
see.
cards. Okay, so that crack right there, that tells me that I have played that card too many times. I did see this before, so when that happens, that means it may be destroyed eventually here, so we're going to have to cut this.
Made you look.
Yeah, see, that's getting a little bit... It's getting a little bit rough out there. So what we're going to do is... I have no 0 attacks. Weird. Alright, we're going to do that. We're going to end turn. He attacks, and then we're just going to kill him off. These guys aren't cracked, so let's do...
Smart. Made you look.
Gotta be careful here, because we don't want to break anything. None of these things are broken yet, and we still have lots of damage.
Powering up. I say. It is done.
Alright, she's gone. I have a 0 mana attack right there that does 13,000, so yeah, that's a lot there. Yeah, see, now it's starting to crack. That means we can't, in this round, I do believe this is only a fight by fight, so after this they are going to be fine, so the next fight we should be okay. Yeah, we're not going to play that guy. Alright, so we are officially out of moves. We will hit this guy for 13,000 damage and wipe him off the face of the earth. Alright, so we gained a lot. We didn't quite get 1,000, but we got pretty close. Let's go for this guy. Alright, we're starting off a little bit slow here for hand size and all that. We're going to go this. Empty Tome. And we're going to gain a bunch of armor here. And let's kill a couple of guys, just so they're gone. Alright, we will do a Tract Orb. A Tract Orb. It's a little bit annoying because we might actually take some damage here.
To your aid.
We'll add the add armor to the bracer there.
Perfection.
Draw that. And we did take a little bit of damage. That's annoying. Yeah.
Smart.
We're fine once we kill one of these guys, if possible.
Yes.
We should have enough armor to not get hurt. Yep.
I say.
Yeah, the earlier parts are kind of the hardest for this whole thing. Yeah, it kills them no matter what. So what we can do is we can do spinach. And that finishes them off. Yeah, so if you don't get quite a good... Nice. The heal is not great, honestly. I kind of expected it to be a little bit better than that.
Adds armor, hits twice as hard. Hits twice as hard, and we'll do that on the axe. So the axe will do some pretty crazy good damage. And we got a boss here, so let's do the boss. So he's going to be way in the back. Let's do an attract orb, empty tome, attract orb. Attract orb. That gives us enough. We're going to be attacked by 4 things here, so we need to have some better armor. We'll do armor. That. They move forward. We'll get attacked by 3 things here. We'll do attract orb. Bracers, empty tome, just to play it. We're fine. Empty tome, attract orb. Bracers, attract orb, armor. That was 4 attacks, that's fine. Empty tome, attract orb. Imelda! There you are. Hey, Imelda. I'm not keen on a lot of these, but we'll play that. We will do... We're going to get attacked by, what, 2 enemies here? So we do need a little bit more armor. We can do an attract orb. And then a rainbow armor. It's a little bit annoying because we're a little lower on... I just don't want to take any extra damage here, so we're going to play it safe. We're going to play it safe when we're just going to do the rainbow armor. Then play the bracers and end turn. Just so we don't have any problems with armor. Alright, so we're going to have, what, 5 attacks here? Bit rough, but we're okay. We'll do empty tome, attract orb, armor. How much, we have that. Attract orb. That's 2 more things there. We have 3 armor. We're gonna do... We're gonna play it safe, get our armor up to 6. And we're fine with that. I don't really want the boss. I think the boss is... I don't remember who the boss is, but he's somewhere in here. I just don't want him coming forward. I think he's behind this guy, but I can't quite tell. We are at 1,000 plus, so we're doing alright. Let's do this. We'll risk it. Okay, I think the boss is still behind. That's good. Empty tome, attract orb, armor, attract orb. That should be enough armor to cover us for days. We could increase our hand size again, or just do more. How much do we have? Do an attract orb, empty tome, attract orb, attract orb, armor. And we'll kill out a few of them. Why not? Alright, so we're only going to take 1 damage this turn, so we should be fine. Oh, god damn it.
To your aid.
Santa water is interesting. We can grab Santa water.
Made you it. Yes. Smart.
And we'll grab some spinach. Why not? The only problem is that that'll bring the boss forward, and I'd prefer not to bring him forward. Yeah, because see, he's behind him by quite a bit, and I think this would actually kill him. Yeah, it's just the 1 attack. So we have, as long as we get a little extra armor, we'll be okay.
Perfection.
Which we have right here. Armor, attract orb. Attract orb. Attract orb. Pop up, we're fine. Empty tome, attract orb. When the actual hand size actually makes this rather difficult. Yes, well, only 1 man can eat this much spinach. Certainly, yes. There's only 1 man who can do that without dying, at least. We don't have the armor, do we? Alright. He moves forward. Imelda's back.
Oh,
Yay! Attract orb. Empty tome. Attract orb. Not sure what's on the other side there. That. Attract orb. Empty tome. Attract orb.
Made you look.
Armor.
Yes.
Attract orb. Empty tome. Attract orb. Armor. Nope. He's getting cracked. We gotta be careful. So I'm thinking, we gained a little bit of XP, not a lot. Next turn is when we're going to do our big damage. We don't have a ton of actual damage here, realistically, because we haven't been playing a lot of spinaches. So, tell you what, let's do Empty Tome. Do we have a big attack here? We have Santa Water there. And then we have that guy. That'll probably kill the field, honestly. Or get pretty close to it. Let's do... Spinach. Spinach. And then we'll do... Oh, we might have messed this up a little. No, we're actually fine. Yeah, it's just 1 attack. Got to get more spinach here. Kind of surprised at the... We'll do armor, attract orb, tome. Spinach. Screw it. So the boss is there. He won't attack me, I don't think. And this will insta-kill him. Boom. Dead. Ooh, Peachone. I haven't seen you, and you do crazy amounts of damage. Yes. Yes, we got a lot of level ups from that one. Golden armor adds 4 armor instead of 2. That's actually kind of useful. We'll do that. I guess we'll do that. I didn't really want to, but well, that's alright. Let's go down a level. So again, yeah, this seems to be pretty strong. Again, it's still just an XP farm, which isn't always guaranteed to be super strong. Because it's not like you gain more life or anything like that. Sure, we'll start off with 27 armor, sure. Attract orb. We might actually take some damage here, annoyingly. Yeah. Yeah, we took damage. That's annoying, because we can't quite get our... Let's just kill them. I don't like taking unnecessary damage. We'll grab that for armor. Break this wall. We have a +1 mana. That's nice. A treasure chest. We'll have an add armor, and we'll do that with do that with the spinach can, so it's a bit useful to do that. You know, in case we need some extra armor. Ghosty boys. Little annoying on this one. Yeah, we take a lot of damage there because we didn't get any armor.
Channel my magic.
We have plenty of armor here.
Powering up.
That clears most of the field. We'll grab another Peachone. And we'll just kill the field. Again, we could gather up a lot more, Bing upgrades. Well, what upgrades it? I'm thinking here. Now, do you actually upgrade it? Because it's kind of annoying. That's probably just money. I suppose we'll do the fight. Looks like we're going to get 2 attacks here. Okay, so we now have 2 armor constantly. That's nice. So now we don't have to worry so much about that. Okay. Let's do golden armor bracer. That's fine. We will do attract orb.
Smart.
There we go. Now we won't take any damage. This is just 2 attacks. Empty Tome, Attract Orb. Spinach adds a lot of extra damage just automatically right off the bat. We'll kill 2 there. We'll do Duplicator. Empty Tome. Attract Orb. Attract Orb. Bracer. And... sure, we'll play Bone Armor, because why not? Alright, 2 attacks this turn, but we should be fine. To Attract Orb. Our hand's getting a little bit larger than I would like. I'll be honest. Because it makes it harder to find the empty tomes. Let's see, and the +1 mana permanently is not a thing. It only happens in here. The only time your mana increases is if you find a +1 mana in the actual overworld here, like you break a lamp and you get +1 mana. So the empty tomes only give you +1 mana for that particular turn. That kills everybody. We're fine. There she is.
To your aid. Powering up. Made you look.
God damn it, wrong button.
Smart. Yes.
God damn it, like, I keep clicking the wrong thing because they pop up and they screw me up here. Alright, that's fine. We're still fine. No zeros there. Interesting.
Okay, I helped.
Empty tome, attract orb. Tome, attract orb. We got more attract orbs or spinach. I just want more XP, I'll be honest. I don't really care. We'll do that for damage. We don't need it, but it's just fun to have. I would like to see... There you are. You're back. But now she's giving me, again, 156 XP just automatically. I'm going to go attract orb. Attract orb. He's increased hand by 2. Then that. Alright. Empty tome. Attract orb. I don't see. There's one more right there. Then attract orb. We could get a ton of armor, but I think we'll just do this. No, we, how much? We got plenty. There we go. Let's see, yeah. So I think, do we want to keep doing this for any longer? 1200 is pretty good already. Let's just end it. We didn't get a ton, but again, we are at a super high level because we probably shouldn't be 31 at this point. It's a little bit silly. Let's do attract orb. Armor, duplicator. Armor was very good to pick. Attract orb. Imelda. Bracers. Damn it, we still took damage. Attract orb. Empty tome. Attract orb. What if we do empty tome, golden armor,
Maybe
spinach? There we go.
Smart.
We have enough peachones. Do we want another? Like, I don't want to stack up too much on peachones. I'll be honest. But we don't really need more spinach cans. Let's do a peachone. Clear the field. Just because I don't want to take any more damage. We don't heal in between rounds, so it's a little bit bad to get any of this damage. Alright, a permanent... So, see, now it says 20% up there. Now it's going to be starting always at 20%. So, some of these are permanent, but only if you find them in the overworld. So we got our boss. He's somewhere in the back there. Let's see. We're going to get attacked by a fair bit here, but let's just do that.
Perfection. Okay, I helped.
I could really use some goddamn armor here. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Thank you. That, attract orb, bracers for extra armor, magic wand, duplicator, tome, attract orb, bracer, attract orb, duplicator, we're fine. Damn it, I wasn't fine. I thought we were fine. Do that. Attract orb, spinach can, attract orb. Attract orb. God damn, they're doing damage to me. Alright. She finally came up. That's nice. We're gonna do that.
I say.
Bang that. How much do we have? We'll do that.
Made you look.
Add some extra armor. It's still sneaking through. I don't know how they're doing the damage. I guess they're just doing more damage than I think, which sucks a little bit.
Yes. I say.
How much armor do we have? We have not a lot. That gets us a ton and leaves us with 2.
It is done.
All right. It's a little bit messy right here, but we can make this work. I just don't want to lose any more life. I'd really like some health at some point. Screw it. I got tired of them beating me up. I don't really want any of those, actually. Empty tome, attract orb. Oh, damage hue's right there. I messed that up.
Our power grows. Haha. Yes.
Is 5 gonna be enough? I don't know.
Perfection.
Do some damage to him. He won't hurt me. Okie dokie. We will do attract orb. Bit annoying. Bracer. And golden armor. Just to keep from taking damage. Empty tome. Attract orb. Empty tome. Attract orb. How much mana do we have? Okay, we have a decent amount. Let's do... That kills him instantly. Do we want to grab her one more time? Nah. We just kill him. We kill him. Guess we'll grab the crown. It's a nice enough thing. Hits twice as hard. We will put that on a Peachone. That'll do a lot of damage. Kind of wish we could heal a little bit, but not finding a lot of... Yeah, I don't really want all that. I kind of want just my... Oh, she's back.
Channel my magic. Smart. I say. Powering up. Perfection.
Yeah, we should be okay there. We're going to take 3 hits so we need to make sure we get some. That's a free one. We'll do that. Then we'll do
Yes.
attract orb,
Okay, I
spinach.
helped.
I'm just worried because I keep getting hit by these guys, and I wonder if they do like 2 damage now or something. I think they do 2 damage. These ghosts do 2 damage. That's why I was taking some damage there. Not friendly at all. I don't like any of that. And let's just do attract orb, spinach, attract orb, and we'll just finish him off. We'll make you a bit of a defensive one, Peachone. Again, you could do a lot more damage, obviously, but I kind of wanted to... what do we want to upgrade here? That could make my might go up really fast. Because I do play him. He's useful for extra armor. Ow. I'm gonna go spinach can here. That might have been silly. It was silly. I should have just chosen the armor. 100% should have chosen the armor. Wasn't even thinking. That was stupid. Alright, whatever. It happens. Damn it.
Our power grows. Modular. Perfection. Smart.
Do that. Gain a little extra stuff here. Don't really want either of these guys. If I had to pick, I guess... axe? Sure. We got lots of armor. We'll do empty tome.
Yes.
Bracer, armor.
Power up.
Attract orb, bracer, armor. Empty tome, attract orb. Yeah, we're not super strong here, honestly. Like, we gain tons of levels, but I'm not sure it's actually a good thing to gain all them levels. It's getting to the point where it's a little bit rough. We'll just clear the field. And we gotta do you. That's a bit dangerous. How many attacks we got? We got 3 attacks coming to us. We'll destroy the crown eventually here. That's a bit annoying.
Channel my magic.
Just to get armor, protect ourselves.
I say.
Should be enough armor to protect ourselves for a bit. Detome, attract orb, bracer, and armor. Empty tome, attract orb.
Yes.
We don't have a lot of armor, do we? Shoot.
I say.
There we go. That helps a bit. Then we'll do that. Then we'll do that. Gains us some extra damage. That's a lot of enemies right there, actually. I really don't want all these cards, I'll be honest. It's a lot of cards, and it's kind of making it harder to do my infinite combo here.
Okay, I helped.
That should be enough to keep us. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Not a lot going on here. Attract orb. Did we get our... That's a lot more dead. Ooh.
Draws a card. That makes spinach kind of an interesting thing. I will make spinach. Draw a card. That helps. We'll do empty tome, attract orb. Then we can do spinach and still drag something over. We do want more armor, though. That leaves us with 2. We got spinach. We got bracer. Do that to clear the field a little bit. Gain a little extra armor just in case. I don't think they were going to be attacking, and they're dead. Because the Peachones kill them. Would really like some, there it is. It's not a lot, mind you. But it's something. Alright, we'll do, attract orb. Armor. We just barely got through that without damaging ourselves. I do kind of want to get rid of you. But I need more card draw. You for that. You.
Your aid.
You.
Power it up.
You. We should be fine. Damn it, we did take 1 damage. Because they're all hitting for 2 now, which kind of sucks.
Perfection.
Let's get the armor. More extra armor. We knock a couple back. Really don't need any of these guys, I'll be honest. We'll choose Bracer.
Don't you look?
We have a lot of extra attack here, I'm gonna be honest. At this point, I'm thinking I should just focus on survival and winning.
Damn. We're still okay with the armor, though. Alright, empty. Attract. We'll do... empty. Attract. So we can get a lot of armor here. How much armor do we need? We need a fair bit of armor. Should we start clearing the field here? Probably. What do we want to do here? Bracer, increased hand. We got 4 left, so we got 2 more. That protects me for a while, and we'll get the spinach out because we don't need any extra armor. Oh, we should have done magic wand then spinach. That was stupid. Made a mistake. That's okay. No attacks this time round. We're gonna have 1 attack. That's not so bad. Still trying to figure out where she is. No attacks. We are going to have 4 attacks this round, so that's 8 damage. So we got to be prepared for that. Kind of bad hand here. There she is.
Our power grows. Yes.
There's our armor. Armor protects us. We like armor. Empty tome to attract.
Perfection.
Empty tome to
Smart.
attract. Alright, so now we have a bit left. 4 mana, so we can do a... let's do a... We do need armor eventually, but we can do magic. Attract orb. That gives us +2s. That gives us some armor there. We'll do the armor. It's a little bit lame.
Made you look.
That's not much. But at least we don't take any damage here. Damn. We actually don't have much going on here. We're going to be taking 3 attacks, so that's 6 damage we need to block.
Okay, I helped.
Yeah, let's just kill some people. I really don't need more Peachones or any of this, but okay. At least our damage is up. Alright, so empty tome, attract orb. Empty tome. Attract orb. And let's just kill the field. We're done. I don't really want any of these guys, but okay. We'll do an axe. Oh, that looks like an elite enemy. Maybe dangerous.
let's do this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8 damage coming at us. A bit scary, but we should be okay with just doing rainbow armor and then spinach can. Yep, we're good. Okay. Let's just clear the field. It annoys me. We are taking 4 damage, maybe 5. I can't tell on that guy. No, he's back. So 4 damage. So we need at least 4 armor. That's a little annoying. And we're going to be taking 6 here. Unless we can kill them. Which I don't think we can. That is incredibly unfortunate. Oh no, we only got 2. Okay, so now we're going to be taking, I think, 6 damage. There's Imelda. There's the Attract Orb. We're just going to launch the Peachone. We're good. Alright, we're taking 4 damage here. Attract Orb. How much mana do we have? Not a ton.
I say yes.
Kill a few of them. We're almost, we're getting close to 2,000. It's taken a bit of time there. Empty Tome. That. From there... I actually don't have a ton. Let's just clear the field. 2 times damage. We will put that on a Peachone. A little extra damage, never hurt anybody. And we have this mini boss. Oof. That's a bad start.
It is done.
Oh, they do a lot. Boy, I could really use some damage right about now. Ouch, that hurt a lot. Oh boy, he's here. That's a big guy. We'll just put that on the spinach can, why not? Alright, so mini boss is now up front. Dangerous. Don't know how much damage he will do, but he's gonna do something. Ow, he did a lot of damage. Holy shit. This guy's got a lot going on for him. I don't like him. That might kill him, but we're going to make sure by doing spinach can. I fucked that up. I wasn't paying attention to what my, there. That kills him. For some reason, I thought I had 5 mana, not 4. Alright. I don't want any of these, but okay. I would really like some heals right about now. Returns to hand after playing. Deals spicy damage. What the hell does that mean? Why does that make it seem shiny? And the other ones don't get shiny. Well, I guess that one. Let's make that one Peachone spicy. Okay, it's 44 spicy damage. Alright, I guess that helps. Sure, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, return was better, but the spicy was rarer, and I was interested in it. Alright, we're getting a little rough here just because we're not getting any heals. So we're going to be taking 2, 4, 6 damage here. Really want any of these guys. We'll take some more armor. That's kind of bad. There's 1 damage. That always sucks when that's happening. I miscalculated again. Few more things die. We're okay. There you are.
Perfection.
There we go. I really don't want all these things, but
Smart.
we'll do that to increase hand size, a bit more damage. Alright, so he's probably going to hit me pretty hard. So I'm actually just going to get you out there. There we are. He's dead. Returns after playing. Ooh. I mean, I'm never going to have enough ammo or mana to really cast this multiple times. I guess I'll put it on the bracer. I wasn't really looking, I didn't really see a good combo there. Let's see, what do we got here? Spicy damage, area stat, might stat. We'll do more spicy damage, and we'll put that on a Peachone, why not? Okay, so we're at 1600 XP. We're on, we're pretty far into the level here.
Grab that. Boy, I could really use just some health, I'll be honest. Yeah, we'll go for this guy.
Powering up.
We might honestly die here. Yeah, that's a lot of damage to take immediately. That sucked.
I say.
Get the Peachones out there so they kill things as fast as possible. I really don't need any more Peachones, but screw it. And throw out more axes, do more damage. Shouldn't take any attacks here. That's a lot of nothing there. We have 10 of damage coming towards us. We're just gonna do that to protect ourselves. Luckily, the Peachones killed a lot. Empty tome, attract orb, gold armor, axes, and they're dead. Okay. Oh boy, spicy damage. Sure. We'll put that on an axe. Why not? I think it improves the axe better than anything else. Got a chest here. What do we got? Do that to add a little armor. It's a cheap armor, or cheaper armor. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. It's a lot of people here. That's a bit disconcerting. Try to kill as many of the front row as possible so we don't take attacks. We're going to take 6 damage here if we're not careful. We're going to take some damage. Ouch. Damn. Get a couple of Peachones out there. They should help clear the field very nicely. I guess more Peachones. I really don't want them, but we have quite a bit of damage coming our way if we don't kill these things. We'll Peachone it. Because with all the Peachones out there, we're going to be doing quite a bit of damage. Nice. Oh. Just hit him with the axe. Call it a day. And we're not getting a lot of health back. You do not get a lot of health from the turkeys. That should be enough to protect myself from some armor.
Uh, we'll do that just to prevent any extra damage. They leave little pools that'll do extra damage once they move up.
Your ace.
Alright, that gives me 3. I am gonna do 8 armor. Just to make sure we're okay. Do attract orb. And then Peachone. Good damage. Really want some health. Boy, do I want some health.
Powering up.
That gives me some armor and more Peachones. God damn it. Add armor, I'll add that to a Peachone. Why not? They are really probably the strongest thing in this game. Ooh, that's kind of scary. That's a little scary. If we were to do 2, that's 9 armor. That should be fine enough. Let's just
I say.
do that. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, we're good. Clear the field. Lovely. Oh boy, those really do not heal you a lot, do they? Spend a card to gain mana. So we can get rid of a card. What card do we not want? Honestly, I might get rid of a Peachone because we just have too many Peachones. I'm going to do that. There we go. Now we start with 5 mana. Very nice. I've got another fight here. How much damage do we have? We have 1, 2, we have 8 coming our way. That gets me 8. Then Peachone is upgraded. Alright, so now we only have 6 coming our way. Do one of those. One of those. One of those. And we'll do one of those. Oh, let's see. At this point, it's hard to get my hand size up because I'm not really liking that. Have enough armor. We'll just grab one. We'll just do that to play for free, even though this fight is almost over at this point. Now it's definitely over. Yeah, we're at the point where we're not really able to do our infinite glitch anymore because they just do too much damage. Avoid the enemies as much as possible here. And let's just go for the boss. Okay, at least one of them died. I needed one of them to die. They're now doing 3 damage. That is bad. That's very bad. We don't have any armor here, so we're going to be taking tons of problems here.
Smart.
Luckily, we only had 1 attacking, so we're going to be taking 6 damage here. Let's just do that for free. That uses up almost all of my stuff here. Really don't need these things. I guess I'll get a Peachone. I'll have them out there. It'll do damage. Yeah, you can see the boss in the background there. Taking, what, 6 damage now? Looks like. Alright. There she is. Oh, she's big. Oh, she big. Let's do... We have 5 mana here. A lot of damage. We're not going to risk it. We're going to get our armor, and hopefully she doesn't do more than 8 damage. She does a lot more than 8 damage. She does, I think, 14 damage. That's a bit rough. That's going to cost me 3, leaves me with 2. What if we do... That's 6 armor. That's not enough. That goes 3. That does a bit more armor. I have no idea what that was, but it was something.
It is done.
If I do this guy, that gets me 2, draws card. Then I do empty tome, and then I can still get 8 armor. I would prefer this. God damn, you do a lot of damage. Crawler trigger types are randomized temporarily. Alright, fine. We'll do that. Grab some of that. Boy, I don't like any of that. There we go. That should protect us from at least one of her attacks, and she's dead. Woo! Nice. Let's add might, and we'll add might to, I don't like any of these things. Sure. Yeah, we need to do that. So we did pretty okay. We're doing okay. Do another might. I guess you'll just be my buffing card right there. Kind of sucks to put that on a Peachone, but that's all right. Cards hit twice as hard. Put that on that Peachone. And we'll... Oh, there's death, and we're dead. Alright, I think that's the end. I think that's the 100% end. The stage is complete. We went down all levels. Alright, so let's take a look. Alright, so we survived for quite a while. Alright. Level reached 59. Yeah. Floors cleared 5. Coins earned a fair bit. Enemies defeated a fair bit. Max combo was 4. Total healing. Yeah, you only heal 40. That's bad. That's really bad. Free cards played 29. Crawler 301. Let's see. Damage. Peachone killed everything. Magic Wand did a decent amount. Axe did a fair amount. Evolutions. Again, Holy Wand. Yep. Did a lot. Laboria actually did quite a bit. We just never got to play it, but it does actually do quite a bit of damage. For one play, it did that much. That's pretty good. Yeah, Magic Wand seems pretty solid, I'll be honest, and Holy Wand. Peachone still is really king. But okay. Alright, so we got Garlic. Pick up 5 floor chickens. We evolved the Magic Wand, so discover Holy Wand. We got that. 500. Attract Orb. 3 Santa Water cards. Defeat Nesu Frito. Well, sure, alright. And we got reach 30 deck size. Alright, so I guess we beat it. Very nice. So yeah, death came around and killed us. I don't know if you can survive death. You probably can, but you probably need like an insane amount of armor. And like the perfect build to do it. I don't get area. I don't know how area affects things at all. Seeing how it's kind of a... I wonder if it's like how many rows back the damage can go, I guess, is how they're going to do area. But that's weird. That's really weird. I wonder if that's strong. It... Adds 4 armor when Antonio is played, increased damage 10% when a red card is played. That's not great. Yeah, no, she seems stupid strong. And he's weird. Oh,
Let us wield great power.
Or she, I'm sorry. Pasqualina, I should say. We haven't done the Mad Forest. So we haven't gotten that guy yet. We need Fire Wand cards for that guy. We need Garlic. We finally unlocked Garlic, so maybe we'll try to find Garlic. Power-ups. We have a lot of money, and what I would do is get this guy. He's incredibly expensive, but that basically allows you to immediately do, or as super soon, super early, do Amelda's infinite glitch. Or infinite stuff. Alright, so we beat that. We could try Mad Forest. Damn it, we got the chicken. We probably shouldn't have immediately got the chicken. I could have waited. Alright. Bounces to deal more damage. He starts with Empty Tome. Attacks deal splash damage. Okay, that did alright. Let's grab Fire Wand. I know we need to use Fire Wand some. Let's grab this.
Answering the call.
And we should be fine with our armor, empty tome, and fire wand. It does quite a bit of damage. Oh, it increases hand size by 1 for a few turns. That's interesting. No combinable cards, that's fine. We'll grab this. So yeah, we now start off with 4. Okay, let's grab a U, a U. Well, then he clears the field pretty well. Or she clears the field. I don't know why I keep saying he. But she clears the field pretty well. We'll grab some Attract Orb, even though it's not amazing for this character. So I can't imagine why you would do it.
How's this?
Yeah, definitely not going to be as high level as we were in the other game, but we're doing fire wands because I know I need to play a bunch of yeah, so like infinite XP is probably pretty broken. Like obviously it's broken. Like you just say the words infinite, anything that's an infinite play, it's obviously going to be broken, but there might be some again, the card hand size is interesting, but yeah, not really. Like, in comparison to everything else, it feels a little bit silly.
So many options.
It does do quite a bit of... Ooh, Light Tome adds 2 mana. I'll take that. Let's see here. Candle. Light Tome. And you can't do anything to me.
What?
Yeah, because you can't do more than 2 damage, so you're kind of screwed there, buddy boy.
That's enough.
And there we go. Armor, max health. Let's grab the armor. I like those free cards. What do you got for me? Ooh, hits twice as hard. I will do that on... Fire Wand hits pretty hard. Let's do Fire Wand. Go back to this thing. We'll evolve one of you, and you explode now, whatever that means. So let's see. Yeah, I'm not really seeing, like, again, the hand size is just a nice bonus, but it doesn't sound like it's going to be Doesn't sound like it's going to be that interesting. So we have some interesting stuff here. Spicy damage is nice. Especially seeing how this kind of does a lot of AoE damage, so that would be good. But card is drawn first at the start of an encounter. Yes, and we will do on Light Tome, so we get tons of mana right off the bat. Why not? No matter what, we have to kill you. Armor, Light Tome, Attract Orb, Fire Wand, Rune. Oh, I don't like the randomness of that. That's a little bit... No future. That's fun.
To your aid.
That's fine.
I say.
Yeah, it lasts a while. Seems to do okay-ish damage. Not amazing, mind you, but...
My work is done.
I think definitely offensively starts off better, but again, I just... That infinite XP thing just isn't... It's going to be hard to beat. And the randomness, the RNG of that is a little bit messy.
Gathering the magic.
Yeah, that hand size, I just... It's nice, but I don't know if that really matters that much.
How's this?
That does okay damage. Not enough for me to really be excited, though.
Not.
Yeah, it's definitely mid. Magic Wand is nice. We'll go for Magic Wand for now. Starts with an extra mana now. That's pretty good. We're going to start off with tons of mana here.
That's enough.
It seems like it could be good, mind you. Like, the damage on it's not bad, so... I don't know. If it hits lanes in the back, like the back rows, it might be a lot better. We're mostly just doing this for XP because we don't have our XP farm anymore.
Answering the call.
We shouldn't have any... Oh, we just have the one attack. Yeah, we're fine. Empty Tome, Light... Like, we have tons of mana because of that Light Tome.
How's this?
we should have done the other one. I was thinking. Yeah, you do 4 damage.
Rules escape me.
Again, you do a lot of damage. But I'm just not sure if it's... I don't know. The extra mana I'm getting, because I'm getting so much mana, I think it might be... So we have an evolution here, there, with the armor and that. We'll evolve the other one, why not? So, she's strong in the damage and mana department, but that might just be because of luck on my part. So I got that light, this light tome really is carrying a lot here. Basically allows me to spam my entire hand in the first little bit there. We'll save that guy for a second, because I want to see if we can get more cards. The more cards we get, the more damage we can do to him. So yeah, we can play a lot there. We can play so much because we're getting that light tome kind of thing. Well, that's actually kind of silly, but alright. Not much I can do with that. Let's see. There is perhaps some reliance on getting lucky with the mana cards. Though it may be that the characters are more prone to getting certain cards. So maybe this character, Pasqualina, is more prone to getting light tomes. Because I never saw a light tome when I was playing the other character. So let's do you. You, and then you. It's a lot of damage. Empty tome that. You. We'll keep the Hollow Heart for now, because I think we can get a better deal from it by doing something like you, then Hollow Heart, Magic Wand, then you, then you. Yeah, with all this mana, I clear my heart. Did I get damaged? Oh, no, wait, I got Hollow Heart. That's why I'm not at full health. I'm like, wait, hold on. Who hit me? How did you hit me?
My work is done.
So I'm going to be able to spam a lot of really heavy-hitting cards, like La Berea and all the rest of them. How do I get through that? I've been wondering how to get through those little spots. And it clears the field. It does a lot of damage. I don't know. I am waffling back and forth here. Because it's hard to deny it's really hard to deny that. Again, we are basically on the second floor, so it's not that big of a thing. I don't know. Let's do you. You. Tome, that. armor, that. We actually ran out of mana for once. We ran out of mana. More mana? Sure, screw it, I guess.
Rules escape me.
So, there's like a splash damage of 3 whenever it's hitting and exploding, plus the 15 damage. Yeah, I'm not sure about its damage, I'll be honest.
So many options. How's this?
Like, this just seems to do so much more damage. Yeah, we took a little bit of damage there just because I wanted to see something.
Smart.
We'll just clear the stage. And we'll evolve you. You do a lot of damage now. We could leave you and do you after the boss. Let's do a tractor.
My work is done.
That cleared most of the field. I really don't need that. I mean, I guess I could have it, but, I'll do just magic wand. A little bit more damage. End turn. Let's do empty tome, armor, empty tome. It's good for... It's definitely good for clearing out the area here. Empty tome to light tome. The candle, no future, no future. Armor to armor, empty tome to fire. To that. He's gonna hit me now. We're gonna do magic wand to light tome to you to empty tome to Pasqualina. Super dead. Card draw, or we could evolve another thing. This just makes sure that my hand is exactly the way I want it to be at the start of it. But I'm going to do that and get my other magic wand up. Now let's go and... Still don't know how to get through those things. It must be like a skill or something. Don't really need attract orbs, do I? It'd be nice to have, but I'll grab a crown just for fun's sake, because it's the only way I'm going to get extra XP from this. So, okay. Doing alright here. Get some money.
Yes. I say.
need the extra mana there, but, you know, it's fun to have. You to Golden Crowned to Holy Wand. I would like another Fire Wand, I'll be honest. I would like some extra XP, I'll be honest. I think that interests me more. Let's do a Attract Orb, a Light Tome, Holy Wand, grab some extra armor, turn ended, we'll do Armor, Crown, Empty Tome, no future. So now we have 60% extra, which is nice. We'll leave that for now. See if we can get some cards to upgrade with that. They give me a lot of chickens. I didn't get a lot of chickens with the other lady. That kind of pissed me off a little bit.
So many options.
That cleared out a lot of the field. Empty Tome. We'll just clear it out. We don't need it. Ooh, garlic. Front row with a chance of knockback. Let's grab garlic. I haven't seen garlic. You know? I'll take a new thing. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG with her, sadly. Like, again, no future is just not super awesome. Like, I say that, but then it sometimes does a lot of damage, like really good stuff. Let's grab Empty Tome, Garlic. A lot of knockback on Garlic. I like that. And we'll just Holy Wand the whole group. I suppose one nice thing is that you don't really need to spam anything with this character because you don't have an infinite loop, so there's no reason to be messing about with it. That gets us 4. Ouch. We actually took some damage because I wasn't paying attention to my what I was doing here. Let's grab armor, you, and then you. Not much I can do. Really bad card draw on that one. Wow. Weighty Tome. Ooh. With 3 mana, and it's got 2 slots on it. Oh, my. Don't mind if I do. I don't know. The rune is not too bad. The no future is not too bad, I'll be honest.
I say.
Ah, screw it. Just finish the fight. What are we doing? Why are we waiting? There's no reason to wait. Let's just grab these extra fights because they give us a fair bit of goodies. Magic Wand, however, really does seem to just kick ass. It's kind of hard to deny how good Magic Wand is. Yeesh.
My work is done.
And turn, we're gonna do you and clear the field. Very nice. Got another thing here. Almost cleared the field. More money. We'll get another fight here.
Answering the call.
We took a little bit of damage. That annoys the shit out of me. That does get me 1 extra mana.
Draw.
Do we want another garlic or a draw? I think we want a draw, and we'll put that on the weighty tome.
Smart.
We'll just finish it off. And we're gonna save that chest for a second.
I say.
Ow. We didn't get any armor. That's really annoying. 6 health. Clear half the field with that. Nobody attacks me. We gain 6 max health. We'll do empty tome. Followed by, do we want to do garlic? That'll put us at 3. And then we'll use no future. A lot of damage there. Nine mana. Oh my god. Alright, and then we'll do you. A lot of damage. Absolutely destroyed. I guess increase area stat. Well, guys, well, I guess we'll put it on garlic. Feels weird to put it on garlic, but alright. Okay, quick draw. At the start of or spicy damage. Part of me wants to do spicy damage. But quick draw is really nice. Sure. It's silly to do that, but we'll do that. That way we just have tons of mana on the first turn. Now we just need to increase our hand size. Wait, what? Oh, that's a very quick... Whoa, stage complete. That's a very quick stage. It's only 4 floors. Okay. Alright, I guess we banged through that pretty quickly. Alright. So, Rune Tracer, Spellbinder, Gennaro. Okay. Alright. This one is a nice little heal. Let's check out the new guy. We got a new person here. Oh, we can't buy him. We spent too much money. Add 1 amount when Gennaro is played. Interesting. Deal 20 damage when a red card is played.
An admirable choice.
So we can go back to Infinite here. So again, this is, I think we have beaten the only areas. So the inlaid library is here. And what I'm thinking, oh, wrong direction, is with our 2 armor here, we should be able to do the infinite glitch pretty quickly. I will be back in just a moment. We'll hold on just for a second. Alrighty. Okay. So, let's see how well we can do the infinite glitch here.
Our power rose.
What could we add armor to? Oh, well. Yeah, that's useful. It's a damage armor thing. I'm okay with that.
Yes.
Tract orb. Do we want Rune Tracer? I'm not sure I liked Rune Tracer. Let's grab this one and see if we can get something a little bit,
High five.
That'll kill most of them. So I'm good with that. That kills another one, and now we just not kill. We just won't kill things. Because he'll only do 1 damage to me. So now, sadly, this is going to be a very... We should have more of these cards. So we might not... Yeah, because we only have one. We only have one. We're not going to do that. We're going to wait until we have like 1 or 2 attract orbs before we try to do the infinite. Because we also need the mana. So we need mana in infinite orb. We'll do that because it's basically free armor. I like that. And it's damage. Because we don't have enough cards yet to really do much. So we're gonna sweep through these guys until we get some attract orbs and some empty tomes, if possible.
I say.
That kills everybody. I'm actually gonna pick garlic here. I probably should have picked the other one, but that's okay. That's a little something. Ooh, 1 extra. Oh, spend a card to gain mana. I will spend that guy actually, because he gets destroyed no matter what. So, and I don't really need the money. Just kill the field, because we have to get more cards.
Perfection.
Yeah, we need more cards. There's not much we can do on this first floor until we get a little bit more.
helped?
Just kill the field, and there we are. Alright. Crawlers trigger one more ability before leaving. That's nice. That's nice. That allows her to stick around for longer. I will do that. And it also allows her to, will evolve the King Bible. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Bye-bye, Bookman. Bye-bye indeed. Thank you for hanging out.
Channel my magic made you look.
Well, that was almost all of it. Empty tome. 100% empty tome. Alright, this, that, and turn.
Perfection. Made you look.
Nice. We'll do that, do that, do that. This is a pretty strong build right now. I actually think this is really strong. We'll go spinach, because that helps her with her infinite glitch. Well, it's not really infinite, but, you know. Returns to hand after playing. Or double damage. I should have chose double damage. I didn't know what it would put that on. I wasn't thinking, because I should have looked at this and seen that, okay, there are no modifiers on these ones. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Little mistake on my part, but that's fine. Not perfectly optimal, but we're fine. We'll wait on that guy, and we'll hit him eventually, once we get later on here. This, that, wipe the field. Gonna want more armor. No gem slots available. That's what I thought. Let's do...
Powering up.
And knock some people back. We will do you. Everybody got knocked back, and because actually putting on garlic isn't that bad of an idea, because what that ends up doing
Made you look.
is because it has such high knockback, I think it knocks back most of them by a lot.
It is done.
Well, that's kind of silly. Let's add you and you and end, because we're protected. You. Ooh, light tome's very nice. We'll clear the field. Again, we're not getting our infinite here. But again, I'm not really hammering for my infinite.
To your aid. Smart.
There we go. We're going to take 4 damage here, but that should cover it. There we are. Okay.
I say,
Why not?
yes.
Yeah, he only does 1 damage. Don't know why I played that. No reason to play
I
it.
say, perfection.
Let him. I just let him hit him. Let him hit me. It's fine.
Smart.
That keeps the chain going.
Yes.
More cards. That'll kill him.
Made you work.
Do that guy. Keeps it going for a little bit longer.
Smart.
Keeps it going for a little bit longer. So that's an interesting thing, is that this, the extends the turn to Spellbinder, pairs with her quite nicely.
Perfection. Yes.
Because with how few cards we have, we've managed to gain quite a bit of
Okay, I
time with her when we normally wouldn't have. So now we have up to 8. So she should last a really long time when she does come up. We just kind of need her to come up. There she is. Fire Wand's actually really nice. I want Fire Wand. It does do quite a bit of damage. Armor, you, and turn. She's here for 12 turns, guys.
made you work.
Now it's, yeah, we gained an extra turn right there.
Yes, perfection.
There's a reason for that. It wasn't a very good reason.
Smart. Powering up. I say,
Again, more turns.
made you work.
And we're up to 250, which is pretty solid.
I say, yes.
We should have done it the other way. That's fine.
Smart. Made you work. Perfection.
She's existed for a while here.
It is done.
Gotta wait till she comes back around. That'll be an extra 7 to her time in the box here. There's no real reason to play those.
Your aid.
There she is. So now she's got 12 rounds to her.
Powering up. Perfection. Yes.
Gained an extra round there. The only problem is we just don't have a lot of yellow cards.
Smart.
But they are helping.
I say. Made you do it.
This will take a while.
Powering up. I say.
Gotta be careful of them when they start breaking a little bit, because we don't want to lose any cards. So I'm keeping an eye on them.
Yes. Powering up. Smart. Perfection.
That adds an extra little turn right there. Adds a little bit. Or it adds, not a turn, but like an extra hit.
I say.
And again, another hit.
Perfection. It is done.
And she's gone. We're at 375. We'll kill him. I'm kind of bored. I would like some more cards.
Our power goes.
There we go, finally, alright. So, spinach.
Made you live. Yes.
Okay. Just making sure we have our armor.
Smart.
We got 6 coming our way. That's a little annoying.
Powering up.
I didn't want to take any damage, so we killed him out. There we go.
Yes.
A lot of people dead there.
Perfection.
Gets me a little bit more. We should be fine for a long time here.
Made you live.
So now we're at 420. Hey, 420.
I say.
I clicked the wrong button. We will go... shit. The extra mana is really nice. But we will go Attract Orb. We actually should have gone hand size there. We should have gone for the bracers. That would have been probably the better idea.
Powering up. Smart. Yes. Smart. Powering up.
Yeah, we're fine. Let that run for a little bit. Take care of one of them. Just make sure we aren't going to get hurt.
Okay, I helped.
Alright, so hopefully she comes back. Eventually here. Why not add some extra damage? It doesn't really matter that much. All that. Armor that. Armor that. We gotta wait for her to come back. Where is she? There she is.
Your aid.
She's got 12 turns. Nice. Or 12 hits.
I say. Made you live.
Tractor. Tome Attractor.
Perfection.
Spellbinder, spinach. We're at 485, 490.
Ow.
Let me hit the wrong button again.
Smart. I say, powering up.
That really does help quite a bit with
Yes.
pulling,
Powering up. I say,
again, getting more of her, because she's sticking around for quite a bit here.
smart. Okay, I helped.
And she should be somewhere in my hand. Somewhere. I'm hoping she's somewhere in my hand. Maybe not.
Channel my magic. Perfection. Haha. Made you say. Made you look.
Alright, we're gaining a lot here. I want to keep my card to somewhat of a minimum here. I don't want to get too big too quickly. But we're doing fine.
Smart. Powering up. Haha. Perfection. Yes.
Empty tome, attract orb. Spinach, you. I want more spellbinders.
It is done.
So we're already up to 600, which is pretty solid. And we really could use a larger hand size. There she is, lovely.
Power grows. Yes. I say, made you look. Smart. Haha. I say,
Keeps her around for a while. We're at 640,
powering up.
645.
Yes. Made you look.
And again, we will do incredible amounts of damage once we actually start attacking things.
Perfection. Yes. Smart. Okay, I helped.
And Spellbinder. I would really like some more Spellbinders. We think we can get to 1,000? I think we can get to 1,000 with this one guy. I don't know. I probably shouldn't be playing any of these cards, actually.
Perfection. Haha.
Because every time you play them, it causes more problems.
I say,
It causes them to potentially break.
made you look. Perfection.
So I really should be playing as few cards as possible on my turn. And skipping if necessary.
Made you look. Yes. I say, smart. It is done.
So like right there, I shouldn't be playing any of these cards. Maybe that guy just to find a Spellbinder.
Spellbinder. And we just shouldn't be playing any cards. Until we find her. Having another King Bible or a Fire Wand would be nice. Just for damage sake, honestly. Because I just know we don't have a lot going for us.
I say, powering up. Yes.
Keep her around for another turn, another hit.
Smart.
Keep her around for another hit.
Yes, perfection. Smart. I say, it is done.
Think she's somewhere in the deck? I think she is.
Channel my magic made you look. I say,
Alright, we're getting close to 1,000.
perfection. Yes.
There's not much I can do other than just kind of bang away on these. We're getting pretty far on this one. So yeah, once we do this again, we'll level up, we'll gain tons of cards. Hopefully we'll find more Spellbinders. I really want more Spellbinders. I don't know if we can, but it'd be cool if we could. Or Anti-Tomes, Light Tomes, all of those would be actually really
I
nice.
say, smart. Perfection. Okay, I helped.
Alright, I think we're going to be pretty close to done here soon. More Spellbinder, I'll take that. More Spellbinder, I'll take that.
Your aid
Bracers.
made you look. Powering up. Yes. I say, powering up.
Now we're at 900.
Made you look.
Only a few more.
Perfection.
That helps.
Yes. Powering up. Okay, I helped.
So we're at 935. We'll add a Spellbinder. Another Spellbinder. That was lucky.
Channel my magic.
Ooh, quick draw. I want... Oh, which one do we want first? This one's really nice because it gives us that extra mana, starts us off on a nice little thing. It's kind of hard to deny it being really useful. Just for mana purposes, honestly.
Smart. Say. Yes. Perfection made you look.
Spellbinder, very nice.
Yes.
Spellbinder, very nice.
Made you look. Perfection. Powering up.
I should probably just start doing some actual mana stuff. I've been ignoring it so much here.
Smart. I say. It is done.
Alright, we're at 1,000. So that one guy added a fair bit. Just on his own. So let's see how much damage we get with this. We'll do... You... Why not? We're protected. We're gonna do... Damn, we actually took some damage. That's annoying. We'll do you.
Smart.
We'll do weighty tome.
I say.
And it's not a ton of XP, mind you, mostly because at this point we're pretty high level and they're not going to give us a lot of XP. Kind of a waste. Luckily we blocked almost all of that. We'll do you. Hit the wrong button.
Perfection.
It happens. We're gonna do you,
Yes.
and you. Wow, they still had a lot at them. You. Kind of surprised that's your life here, buddies. You still do only do 1 damage, which is really nice.
I say. Powering up.
And we don't do a lot of damage. That's the one thing I'm noticing here. We need to be careful with that. We'll do you. Another light tome. I kind of want some damage. I think we're doing okay on...
It is done.
Oh, we got a draw card here. We'll put that on the weighty tome. Got 1 damage off on me because we don't do a ton of damage here. How much mana do we have? We have 2. Let's grab you. Then armor. You. A lot of dead things. The projectiles might be interesting. Garlic's fun. You're okay. I don't know how well... We'll do projectiles. Why not?
Your
We'll
aid.
play you. Crown.
Yes.
30 XP. Armor. More card draw.
Perfection.
You.
Smart.
More mana. More armor. More
Perfection.
duplicate. More
Excellent.
you. More damage. Garlic. Fire wand. You.
Made you.
You. You. You. You.
Yes.
You.
Smart. Powering up.
There we go. Dead. Ooh, another card draw. Or Rune Tracer or Weighty Tome. Oh, God. We're gonna do card draw and we're gonna put it on Weighty Tome. So he'll draw 2 cards. Oh, we got another card draw. Heroes, armor. Would be nice. We do need lots of armor eventually. Hand size is really important, though. Oh, card draw is just so good. Card draw is so good. We'll put that on the bracer. Ancient Tome. Okay, sure. Rainbow Armor would be nice. We will take the Golden Armor. Golden Armor is actually pretty good. It's not the best, but it's actually a pretty solid one. Alright, so we could evolve you, or you. Which one do we want? I haven't seen the axes. I don't have a lot of axes, but ooh, that's a lot of damage. Let's take down the boss, then we'll go and get the other stuff. Alright, we're gonna take some damage. Annoying. Wow.
Okay, I helped.
Empty Tome, Attract Orb. Attract Orb. Armor. Lots of armor there. A little bit annoying on this regard here. Still protecting us, but we're doing okay. Alright. We got you. We got you. We got you. I feel like we got a lot of mana regeneration here, and you're an expensive one to do. Fine, we'll take you. And that wiped the board. Spicy damage, Ancient Tome or Rune Tracer. Spicy damage could be fun. I got enough Ancient Tomes, for God's sakes. I could put that on an Ancient Tome so when I play it, it actually does damage. Okay, weird. Peachone is very good. I've been looking for Peachone. This is an interesting setup here. Oh, that's going to be a lot of level ups. Armor is nice. Two times damage, and we're going to put that on a Peachone. Well, this is going to be a very strong build. I have a feeling it's going to be a pretty strong build. I don't know if I can survive death, though. I genuinely don't know. That gains me +2 armor forever. That gets burnt up no matter what. Leave that for now, because I don't want to lose too much. That's another mana right there. That's a lot. Let's take care of this guy here. That takes care of the field. We do heal after every fight now, which is nice. Might. Spicy damage. Let's put that on you. Very dead. Let's grab a armor, because we might spend one of those armors at the shop there. We're gonna do you. We're gonna do you. We're gonna do you. We have tons of armor. We're gonna do you. And might as well. I'm not super concerned with getting my level up that much. But I feel like we could get it up quite a bit here. I'm just not seeing a good, opportunity to do so. So these guys can do quite a bit of damage. So we got to be careful with them. We might take some damage here, definitely. Ouch. Yeah, the ghosts are not ones you should be doing that with. I don't know how many Peachones we have, but let's grab another one. Yeah, this starting hand sucks. I have these two things right there. I didn't realize. I forgot about the ancient tome problem here. Luckily, we're making it work. Kill a couple there. I really don't want to take any damage here, but alright, there she is, finally.
Channel my magic.
There we are. Now we can be infinite again. Lovely.
I say. Perfection. Powering up.
Because he only does 1 damage. We don't care. He's just a little guy. We do not care.
Smart. Yes, made you look. Powering up. I say.
Now we're at 1200, doing pretty solid with that.
Okay, I helped.
We shouldn't be playing those cards. We should be waiting. We have a huge deck. Not really my ideal, I'll be honest. Really wish we had more of those. Really want to see more spellbinders.
Our power grows. Yes. Smart. Perfection.
More spellbinders. Always nice to see. Always nice to see spellbinders.
Yes. Perfection. Made you work.
Hand size getting a little bit large.
I say. It is done.
Boy, could you imagine if some of this stuff carried over? Crazy. Spellbinder. And that's the only thing we play. I really wish we had more Spellbinders. Really like to see more of them. There she is.
To your aid. Powering up. I say, perfection. Made you look? Yes. Smart, towering up. I fell.
That's fine, we don't mind.
I say, made you look? Okay, I helped.
We're at 1300. We'll just kill him. So we have the boss. And then we have that machine. Increase hand size or increase our armor by base 2. I am gonna do base 2. A little scary to do that. But now it's 4 base all the time. There's literally nothing here for me to do except
Our power goes.
we are going to do Peachone maybe? Or armor. We'll do armor. Let's do Weighty Tome first. Then we'll do a free armor.
Smart.
There we go, lots of armor now. Some more damage and turn. Nobody hits me. We're fine. You attract orb.
I fell.
You. Lots of armor to keep us safe. We are safe. Lovely. Empty tome.
Yes.
Attract orb.
Made you look?
You.
Yes.
And then the boss comes out, and we are... We want more Peachones? Why not? Alright, we got that, which will do a... free one, 31 coins. Let's do Ancient Bracer, you. Big coin. You. And he's dead. Let's go more you. pretty high level at this point, I'm gonna be honest. We're 39. That's hits twice as hard. We're gonna put that twice as hard on the Peachone. So now when we do get that guy and we start using him, he will absolutely kill things. Absolutely wipe the entire field. Alright, you guys do start doing a lot more damage here, though. But we do have a lot of armor, so we're okay. Knock back lots of people. We're gonna do the spinach, the Peachone. We probably will take some damage here, but actually, nope. With that, luckily, that lucky little level up, we actually are fine. That clears the field. We are fine and dandy. Another fight. Okay. And we're still good on damage. We're good. Ooh, there's the Peachone. Clears the field. I feel like we have a lot of mana, but I'm okay with having a little bit more armor. Probably should have chosen the mana, honestly. We do lots of damage.
Channel my magic.
But luckily, Peachone does a lot of damage too. Alrighty then. Thank God we got that.
I say,
The Peachone will come, do that. Fine, we'll grab an Ancient Tome. And we'll have another Peachone out there. That, and then we'll do that.
smart.
Spinach, draw a card. He's still knocked back, so I don't think he actually will hit me for a while here. We're gonna do... We don't have a lot of mana here. A little worried about his damage potential here.
That won't kill him.
I say,
I don't know if he'll try to hit me here. He's still knocked back for a while here. Alright, we're pretty powerful here. Alright, now he's finally going to try to hit me. Okay. So in that case, we'll do one there.
yes.
One there. We messed this up just a little bit, but that's okay. He does 14 damage. Oh, it says it right above there, of course. I'm being stupid. Alright, he's got 200 armor. Good lord.
Perfection.
He won't attack me for a while here.
Smart. Haha. It is done.
And he's dead.
1 second. Sorry, I thought I heard something weird. It's super windy outside. My God. Alright, so we are pretty strong at this point. We have so much mana to play around with. We're actually going to grab Santa Water. And we're healing for any damage that we might be taking. We can do the Santa Water mana rebate. If the card would reduce mana to 0, receive double mana instead, or we can evolve the axes with the candelabra again. This does a lot of damage. Alrighty then. Light Tome, U-Tome, Peachome. We did take a little bit of damage. That's a bit annoying, but... Weighty Tome. Peachome. Santa Water, because why not? I guess. We'll just add more mana. I need bigger hand size, actually. Realistically. Let's just clear the field. So we don't have quite 2,000 XP. 'Cause it's a little hard to get it just right. Because they do quite a bit of damage at this point. You really want to stack it on the first level or two. Because once they start doing 2 damage, it starts being harder to keep your armor up. Luckily, we have a decent amount of large armors here, but it is a bit,
To your aid.
a bit worrisome.
direction.
But luckily, we can get a lot of armor.
Powering up.
And this will do a lot. Yeah, the entire field. So again, we're not quite 1,500, but we're getting there. Lots of armor to protect ourselves.
I say. Made you look.
Yeah, we're fine with our armor here. We're gonna do... Damn, we might actually take some damage here. Unless we kill them with that. Which we will. There's 3 attacks here. I don't know how much life they have.
Yes.
Grab the armor. They'll bang us for a little bit.
Smart.
We could have probably left it alone for a bit. What do we got here? Adds armor, deals spicy damage. We want to add armor to our... Weighty tome? Sure. Spend a card, permanent stat increase. That gains me 4 armor, honestly. At the start of everything. Like, it's nice. We have a lot of healing with them, so let's do it. That's a shitload of armor on first turn. Like, we technically don't need any armor here, because there are only 3 attacking us, and I think they only do 2 damage. The Peachones will go out. They're going to do 6 damage. Yeah, you can see. I actually wouldn't be paying attention there. I should pay more attention to, actually, they say right up there. I'm just looking at the guys. You know, you have the numbers. Boy, I've been playing this for hours, and I just realized there's numbers up there. We will do increase hand size, then you. Spellbinder, spinach, Death Spiral. We have 2 coming at us. That's fine. should be fine. 4 damage. That's fine, fine, fine. So now they can only do 4 damage to me, so we actually have an infinite here. No, wait, they can do this up to 6. In that case... they'll kill him. We can at least get a couple turns here. I still can't get my buddy to spawn anywhere, can I? We'll just clear the field. We're almost at 1,500. Don't really need that. Eight damage coming my way. I'm fine. And we're fine. 4 damage coming my way. No damage coming my way. Quick draw. This card is drawn at first start at the counter. Bracers. Tractor. Bracers. Weighty Tome. Peachome. Empty Tome. Attract Orb. Spellbinder. Magic Missile. Kill you. More bracers. Should have done it the other way around. I'm an idiot. That. Fire Wand. They're all dead. Boy, it's really hard. I can't get Esmeralda or whatever her name is to spawn. Alright. So we got her coming up here. Four damage coming my way. We're fine. We got 6 damage coming my way. Which we have 8, so let's just clear out a bunch of people. I'm tired of them being here. Add a little extra armor just in case. I don't... nothing was going to happen, but you never know. I may have misjudged something somewhere. We'll do Empty Tome, Duplicator, Hand Size, Ancient Tome. Fire. Spinach. That. Alright, there she is. Hey.
Power grows.
There you are.
Nature
Attract Orb.
Power up.
Bracers. Armor. Weighty Tome.
Smart.
Spellbinder. How much do we have?
Perfection.
Attract Orb. We got 2 with no zeros. We got 10 damage coming at us. We are fine on that. It'll all be blocked. More armor. We do more Peachone, or oh, we did that big Peachone. Holy crap! We didn't even get to see the boss. I don't think. I don't know if the boss will pop up. We'll have to see. Nope, I think the boss was insta-killed. Yep, it was insta-killed. We didn't even get to see it. It was there for like 6 seconds. Deals spicy damage. Nothing else on the map. All right, we go down one more level. All right, we're kind of. She's definitely broken. She's kind of broken. I'm not gonna lie. She seems really, really, really strong at this point.
I say,
So we got 6 damage coming at us. That's fine. Kill the front line. Let's do
yes.
duplicator, weighty tome, Peachone, attract orb, bracers, weighty tome. Spinach, hero's armor, why not? Barely anything left on the field.
It is done.
That. And they're done. So we're past 1500 finally. Took us a bit. Light Tome, Bracer, Ancient. Garlic. Garlic. Spinach can. 6 damage coming our way eventually. We'll do Spellbinder, it's free. Empty Tone, it's free. Bracer. We should have saved one of those things. We'll do you. You. Magic. Fire Wand. Spinach. Bracers.
Channel
There you
manager.
are. You're back.
Smart.
2 cards. 16 mana. More you. More you. More you. Just infinite casting here. Good lord. Armor. Attract orb.
Yes.
Bracers. Armor.
Made you
Candelabra. We'll just finish it off. We're fine. Ooh, nice. We got a hand size upgrade. So that means we can do...
smart.
Now our hand size is going to be rather large. Good, good. Bit annoying on this one.
I say. Okay, I helped.
We only have 9 damage heading our way. Another 9 damage. We're fine on all that. Let's do a quick attract orb. Do a quick spinach. One of those. Oh, we're gonna take 1 damage. That's annoying, but that's fine. Duplicator, why not? Accidentally miscalculated, and we took a little damage there. Do one of those. More death raining down from above. No zeros. We got a couple ones. One of those. We'll do this weighty tome. 2 card draw. Very nice. We'll do the ancient tome. We'll do the... how much mana? We have tons of mana. Okay, we're good. We'll do the golden. Then the bracer for the card draw. We got more Peachones here. Might as well cast some of them. I guess we'll add it to something. Let's see. Weighty Tome adds an extra. Well, let's do 2 mana. Then the Weighty Tome. Then the Death Spiral. We'll do the Fire Wand. The Spinach. The Peachone. And that finishes it all off. Don't really care for any of these, but we'll just pick the armor, I guess. Do this other fight here, and let's go with the magic wand, the light tome, the bracer, the that. You're up here. Good. There we go. Took me a second to figure out exactly how I wanted to do that. that.
Perfection.
Draw.
Nature.
Draw. We should be fine. We just have 7 coming our way. That's fine. Yeah, we're good. Alright. We'll do one of those for an attract orb. That'll go into a Veti Tome, which will go into you. Actually, hold on. We have some 2s, right? Yeah, we can do that. Then we'll do a free one of those for a duplicator, for a spinach, for a peachone. This should wipe the entire field, very much so. Don't really want any more, but okay. Take a weighty tome, I guess. So this run, we are absolutely stomping the shit out of them. Spend a card to gain some mana. Boy, we have a lot here. We'll just get rid of the Santa Water. And we'll do the standard stuff here. That, for that, for that. Done the armor. Never were gonna hurt me. We'll do that for some armor. That. Hand size. We got 13 damage coming our way, eh? How about... How about no? And we just have the one attract orb there, a bracer there. And then a peachone to kill everything? Sure. Almost killed everything. We're working our way through. Alright, we're almost at level 60. She still has not popped up yet. That's a pity. Weighty Tome. That Weighty Tome is super, super strong, by the way. We now have enough to basically cast whatever we want. We could have waited. Actually, I should have waited. I could have gotten up to like 2400 XP with that pretty easily. So we could get to like level 100 if we're playing this right. And we have plenty of armor. There you are.
I say, powering up. Haha. Perfection.
Nice. Alright, so what are we looking at here? We'll do a quick little armor for a candle, for a increased card hand size, for a ancient tome. We'll then do a spinach for a weighty tome, a fire, for a bracer, for a peachone. Okay. The peachone will kill everything. That will kill everything. There's already a good chance that peachone will kill everything anyway. We got a lot of cards, 52 cards. We have almost a full, like, magic set here. Was it, like, standard 60 cards or whatever when you're just doing normal Magic the Gathering? Alright, so we got some interesting stuff here. We'll do a light tome, to a U, to a U, to a U. So our hand size is nice and large. We lost a little bit of life, but no way to avoid that. We will do a U to get a U to get a U. We got 13 armor coming our way to get a U. We'll do a U to get a U and then a U. Sure. I'm kind of looking for my lady here. But I haven't seen her in a while. Because I would like to get a bit more XP, but sadly everybody's dead because the Peachones are too strong and they just murder everything. This will... I think this is the last one, right? Alright, we got Light Tome into Bracer, into Ancient, into Bracer. We took a little bit of damage. There she is. Hey, how's it going? We're gonna do you into Attract Orb, into Lady Tome, into Ancient Tome, you into
yes.
Bracer,
Made you look.
you, and you. Lovely. How much does she have left? Not a lot. And we don't have any card draw. Except for you. Let's do that. We'll do 8 mana. We'll do... Do we have any ones? We don't have any ones. Let's just do... You into... You into you. That's fine. We're kind of slow rolling this a little bit. Whatever, we're done. We're good, we're good. Boss lady's in the back there. Why not?
It is done.
Get some extra damage there. And she's almost here. Get some more mana. Lots of mana. And she's gone. What's the fire wand evolved into? Ooh, my god. Lots of damage. And he insta-kills me. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to actually survive him unless you had, like, tons of life. So let's see. Let's see. What is our damage? So Peachone did 38,000 all on their own. We can't evolve them. Can't figure out how to do that. The Unholy Vespers did, or King Bible in total did about, oh, 8.5. Death Spiral and Axe did about 9. Fire Wand, not so much. Magic Wand. Garlic actually did okay. Santa Water does do a lot of damage. It just is a little bit awkward to use. But that was pretty strong. Again, Imelda Belpais is probably the strongest character in the demo by a lot. So we discovered Unholy Vespers, lovely. We discovered the Despire, lovely. We got Poe, lovely. Gain 15 mana in a turn. We unlock that. Reach 5 combo or above with easy combo. Nice. What's a fun game? Let's take a look at the crawlers. Poe! I think you're the one of the last guys I can unlock. I think there's maybe 2 others. Increase draw by 1 when Poe is played. Increase draw by 1?
That's interesting. So anytime you play an Attractor, you're going to be drawing 2. And then you draw a card when you play a blue card is played. That's interesting. We'll just buy him, we'll buy you. And we're out of money. Well, that's fun. That is very fun. I am enjoying this game quite a bit. Quite a bit. I think it's a pretty solid one. This one is busted on Imelda. Well, then again, she's busted, period, actually. Think about it. Like, it's I take that statement back. She's just kind of busted. That the ability to spam early level stuff basically makes her... I mean, I've done that. Right? I mean, I've done that. It just... Or maybe I haven't done Mad Forest. I have done that, but it's just not there. We have Fire Wand card. I have only played it 61 times. I don't think we can unlock those. Those are all blocked for the demo. Pretty cool. I will say it's a pretty fun game. I'm enjoying it. That might be a this might be a buy for me. It's definitely up there. But yeah, that was a strong run. We're gonna go ahead and end it there. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And until next time, and as always, I hope you have a good one.